let's begin this movie. Let's begin the movie. Cannot wait for this. Creative Business Unit 3. Hopefully this does not shut down my PS5, because supposedly that has been an issue with Final Fantasy 16. 16 has been shutting down people's PS5s. Oh, game performance? I am taking frame rate, thank you. Because it's mostly the graphics that do. Hey Vez, how are you? Welcome in. Yes. Final Fantasy 16. Italian. Japanese, French. Oh my gosh, that's so super bright. Is that really dark? But yeah, I think frame rate is the better one to go after, because I think because graphics is the one that's been shutting down people's PS5s. Visual arts. Oh. I don't think I need this.
Chat. Because as soon as he starts telling puns, you ban the shit out of him.
Oh shit.
You can't wait to play 16? Well then, you just gotta get through, DVD.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean?
It's okay.
You got rap, bro.
You don't want to touch me,
That's
that's all
help.
How are you, Clip?
I don't know what you mean, I do want to be in here.
How have you been doing?
Such help.
Oh shit, I went...
Yeah, it took me forever to play this game. Like, I was gonna play this game when it came out. Back in, what month did this game come out? June? I think it came out. Maybe it was July? It was around there. 22nd of June. I was gonna start it then, but then so many other games took over. Then I got to 200 plats. Not DVD. You're nearly off that yet. You're playing Final Fantasy 14. Hey, everyone's playing that these days. Thank you. I had Demon Souls as my 200th plat. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the action focused. I did! Oh, okay. That's what they mean. Frame rate, yep.
It was Moss the
Your girl has
Chronicler
20,000 hours.
that the land of Valisthea
Oh
was
my.
blessed in the light of the mother crystals,
20,000.
and that it was this light which finally led our forebears
Ooh.
out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Let the movie commence. But damn, it looks fucking beautiful. Okay, there goes a whole bunch of, landmass just poof, out of existence. Oh, okay. So we just do this, but hey, that music. Was it like a real shooter without you actually moving the thing? You suck for it. Gosh, John, look at this. Looks so fucking cool. Oh, okay. So we just get taken out of the fight. I see how it is. So what, you look at a campfire, that's what you see? Year of the Realm 873. Then, I don't know, Nysa Defile? That music was fire though.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
I don't
You
think
all know
so.
the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Let's get it done. I don't know what we gotta do, but we gotta get it done. But I would doubt it would be tied to anything because it's a Final Fantasy game, mainline, and mainline don't really connect to anything but themselves. Like how 7, 10, 12, and 14 are all in the world, just different timeline. Oh, in that
Raven.
sense.
You are key to this mission's success.
I wouldn't know.
Yes, Sergeant.
I wouldn't know. This could be in a different timeline.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Well, I'm not allowed to move yet, okay? My gosh. Okay. Press blah blah blah. Yep.
We don't have time
This
for this. All
looks
hell is about
so
to
damn
break
good.
loose.
And this is what pretty much shuts down PS5s. I can see why.
Time to move.
So, okay, so it's full forward is running,
We're just in time.
so no extra buttons. That's nice. I never knew that. I wouldn't know if it's in that way. You heard this is just a theory, but hey, seems like it could be plausible of it too. Because technically, at that point, you know, all the games will still be standalone. You won't need the other games to understand it, but being in the same, you know, world but different timelines would still make it, you know, its own story.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
So it connects without actually being connected to it. The Nitra Stronghold. Tensu has a character named Shinra in it, and in the 7 remake there's a picture of him creating the Shinra Electric Power Company. Then that is plausible.
Come now.
That's too much of a
Marshal,
coincidence.
The King of Waloed is our guest.
Very angry. Guess.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
That is true, Linnea. That's true.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I
Star
mistaken?
Wars. Wait, what?
Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Oh boy.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Okay, the game's over. I got the platinum. Time to move on. Oh, nice. Congrats, Poseidon.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Okay.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Get a room, you two.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Hey, Chaos. Never heard that one before, right? I wonder how long I get to control him before, you know, the next 20-minute cutscene. There we go.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
The van? What van?
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh. What is this? Is this an ogre?
Titan.
Oh. Titan.
The Darmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Oh. Oh my.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
And what's that supposed to be? Shiva? Or I think it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's definitely has to be Shiva for all the ice. Oh my goodness. We saw Phoenix, we saw Ifrit, Titan, and Shiva. What next? Bahamut? Or is it? No, it's Bahamut. He's a Titan, alright. My they finally gave Titan a normal sized head.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Oh, well, I don't get to die here. No. Then, I must listen to that order.
Right on top of us.
Oh, the chaos. Put down the music. Can you put the 510 Shiva? No, I don't know what 510 Shiva looks like. Oh, look, another cutscene. Yay.
You're just gonna stand there?
Well, the game's making me, so yeah. We're gonna stand here. Do you really think you could get to play this game? Yeah, I know, right? Who would have thought playing this game, right? And that's unfortunate. For us.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Well, now give me orders not to die. Yep, your paid cut. Well, no, I'm renting this, so it's a rented cutscene. Wait, what? 13 summers earlier year of something. What was the list? The Grand Duchy. I don't know how. Of Assyria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Oh, little puppy.
To arms.
Oh, now we're gonna do a practice fight.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together.
Once more, please.
Lesson complete. Well,
very good.
Easy that one is.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
What?
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Rain fire. That doesn't sound safe. Use triangle to cast fire, range, attack. Oh my.
Excellent.
Come on. There you go.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Flatten
Let's see
me.
if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Yeah, so now they evade.
Lord Rossfield.
Stay quick on your feet. Press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Evade an attack at the precise moment it is dealt with. What will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to counter using.
Good. Move only when you must.
Come on.
Never take your
Oh,
eyes off your
damn it.
enemy. How did you dodge that? Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and range attacks magic can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift.
Was it all our shields could move so swiftly? Impressive.
And you want this game as well as
But even the
MW3 and
most
Baldur's Gate
agile
3?
shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your runes. Use potions to fully restore HP. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to up, right, down via the items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can also be used directly from the main menu.
All right then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
Wow.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
So now I can kick your
As
ass?
you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Defeat the Lord Commander. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break this spit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Okay, nope. I forgot it's...
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
I keep on forgetting it's R1 to freaking do the evade crap. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 square to execute Rising Flame, a powerful iconic ability granted by Clive. No, okay. No, now I remember.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Not quite.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
Gosh darn it. Training complete. Whoop, dude, I kept on forgetting R1 as the evade. That's a very odd button to choose. It's usually circle. That would be some time to get used to. I beat you with a stick.
I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true Shield of the Flame, and let no one tell you otherwise.
including me.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Another to see here.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Hey, look at that, it's a chocobo.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
doggy.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Now can I play? No sunrise, sunset. Finding a way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down or L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with that symbol.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
No, I'm just gonna explore it as much as I possibly
shift this lot before
possibly
we
can.
lose the light.
Or can I go over here? Let me go over there. Brood. Something right there. Let me through. Move these damn boxes. Can't get that. Of course I can't.
All right. Let's get this stuff.
Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the items tab in the main menu. If you get to actually, explore. Oh, there's an apple.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
There goes them apples. Puppy, yes, puppy. But I will be back. Main menu, attributes. The attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level status, abilities, and gear. I'm gonna turn on the AC. There we go. He's on. Oh, thank you so much for the follow there, Zoe Septic. And ye appreciate it. Welcome in.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I don't know what that is supposed to be, but oh no, that's like a well, so he's filling it with water, I guess. Oh, can I grab this item here then? High potion, let's go.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. This war ends up dragging on.
Let's get our pennies while we can, then, eh?
I'm having Dara.
Best to save what crystals we can.
Appreciate the lurk.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Where? Where? Oh, there he is. Final Fantasy 16 is your favorite game. You don't play it. You love watching streams of it. Is there a plan to play the game, or? Yeah, I understand the reason why you can't, because it's also PS5 only. Like the only things I watched of this pretty much was trying to pretty much watch only gameplay of it, but it's so damn hard. Oh, nice, a potion. But it's so hard because this game is more like a movie than a game. A lot of the time. Can I not talk to you? Nope.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Anything over here? Nope. When you get a PS5, yes, you'll be playing it. Gotcha.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own.
Oh, making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them or cross. Then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Oh, okay. Don't know why that's a mechanic, but alright. A little bit much.
Good luck.
Puppy! That's a big ass room. How can you refill this room? Jeez.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is
Puppy
already
Togo
occupied
is
by those
adorable,
fleeing the
isn't
Deadlands.
it?
Even if we
Don't even
were
could say it
to
like
send them
that.
south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in
The
their wake.
cuteness.
Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes.
It's always dawn. And active time lore. Hold the touchpad to access the active time lore feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can be even viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. That's the current location. Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule the nation, an architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. The Mother Crystals, the enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of, oh my goodness, Valisthea? That one's hard. Valisthea? I don't know. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of the blessings. So it's almost like the Final Fantasy XIV crystals. The Iron Kingdom. Also known in the local tongue as Huron, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Loist. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Elwyn Rosefield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosefield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Huh. Wait. Where do I go? Is it... Oh, do I go up these stairs? Okay, gotcha. Is there anything over there? Like, I don't know, an item? No, also thanks for contributing to the bread challenge, Zoe Septic and Linnea.
No messages, my lord.
No messages. Well, damn. Then give me messages, dude. I want my messages.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
What a beach.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
But damn, look at that sky. Oof. Visually speaking, this game is, friends, very, very stunning. Like, goodness. This looks almost like real.
We won't be hunting today.
And look at that, Chocobo.
I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna need that luck, yes.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Oh, so I have to walk there. This is the map. The world map displays all locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to apply via fast travel. Okay, good. I can just fast travel there.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
How wonderful. Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasive window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the gear tab in the main menu.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Give me the item to Gil. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, that was the right way. Of course. Of course.
With me.
Stepping on a twig. Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. Easy.
Goblins.
Beam goblins.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
So is there anything else over here, though? Like any more items to find, you know? Nope. There's absolutely nothing else here. So, forward we march then. Some gameplay elements, I guess. For the next couple of minutes before Long cutscene. I see this item. Give it to me. Thank you. Strength tonic. Nice.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Loot. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. I know that. Oh, crap. Oh, hello.
Forevermore.
I just kicked him. I just kick him. He's a boot to your face. Oh, there's something over there. Give it. Give it. Give me this item, whatever it is. I need it. A potion. Really? I didn't do that just to kick it? No, it's just what? Potion? Insufficient. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to actually, you know, go use the potion to make room for it. It just uses it. That's good. Strength tonic. Because most games like, oh, you can't carry this. Or if you try to pick it up, it says, oh, you pick up this item, but you don't have room for it. So that item's gone now. When you could have used one to make room for it. Like, I know Nia PS3 did that. Medicinal herbs, you pick it up, your inventory is full. Well, then it says your inventory is full, and then things gone.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slings. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Come on.
New enemies approaching. Get out of here, Reaver!
Forevermore.
Easy. Nice. Some gil. I take it that's where I'm supposed to go, right? Yep. So I'm gonna go over here instead. Because there could be stuff. Oh. Oh damn. Nothing else here.
We should be nearing the old village square.
Another damn potion?
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Oh, it's going to be. But are we back with this? Wrong one. I just have something to look at. Let's turn on. I'm just responding to a message, and you know, DMs should just say private. It's for a boost. Never example. There we go. There we go. Oh my. Sorry, missed. Oh, you suck, goblins. You don't know how to aim.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Just attack. That's what we can do. That's all we can do.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Get over here. Get down here. 40 Days in Assassin's Creed Mirage is playable. Hopefully there's not, like, you know, a million collectibles.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Wow, big boy. Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to attack and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, poor guy just got smacked. Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which the combination of attacks are easily landed. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I'll be fine now.
Gosh, freaking darn it. Oh, honestly, the worst design of freaking which button is potion up? It's having R1 as a fucking dodge. It should be circle. I am used to my circle being the damn dodge button, not R1. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when enemy is fully staggered. Increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hey, man. Okay, dude. Why are you after me specifically? Hey Fitch, how are you? Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck R1 being a dodge. That is absolute trash. It should be a fucking circle. Oh, screw you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Poor guy, just keep on getting smacked.
I'll be fine now.
Get staggered, bitch. About time. You think you can remap the buttons? Wait, you can. The game doesn't even mention that you can remap buttons. The gear icon tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Ability points can be spent in ability stats to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with 5's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon and the sword indicates the ability's capacity for dealing damage, and that for magics. Oh no, indicates the ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. Really? Options on the system include wireless controller configurations, as well as video, audio accessibility, and language settings.
I don't see a thing to restore.
Let's see. Where is that?
So maybe it's in. Let me see what's in.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
want.
in the store.
Okay, there. So, is this one? Is this one like Type A, except the only difference? It seems that everything else is the same, except the evade. Right? Yes. Okay, good. Thank you, Fitch. Because I am more used to circle being my evade button than anything else. R1 is just such an odd button to me. Thank you, Fitch. Okay, I pressed it. What the heck is that? Land 15 shift strikes on shift slots combined. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what trophy. Yeah, R1 should be a skill, not a dodge. Yeah, that's because I keep on. That was like several times in this fight that you probably didn't see, where I was pressing circle to dodge, and then it's like, no, I just dodged right. I just went right into him. Like, great. That's big swing. Die. Gigas. Oh, nice. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Hard leather armlets. Though at first glance this modest piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests.
There he is.
Get over here. Get over here. Wow. I could climb that no problem. I could climb that no problem. Come on. Wow. Wait, oh, this is this crap, right? The accessibility stuff, so no. Get over here, you jackass. Get over here. I'm gonna smack you.
This ends now.
Yeah, the cheat rings. Not gonna lie, used the whole time for Final Fantasy mode. Really? You cheated? Wow. I see how it is.
What's in there?
Oh! Hi! Oh my, not this fucking plant.
It's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh, okay, now I'm getting used. Oh my goodness.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Okay. Okay, I didn't. Woo! Damn it. Oh no, no, no. Stay away. Let stand breath.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, you.
Don't!
Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
Now! Before it recovers!
Forgot about the, oh my. Oh, now you do 2 attacks like that. Nice now. Oh boy. But really fighting a mobile this early though? Damn. Oh no, you're not going to. Screw you.
Won't be gone for long.
Oh, where are you going? You little bastard. No.
Cannot fall here.
When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press circle before time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Oh, what are you gonna do now? Oh, not you don't get no new abilities. Oh, you definitely get new abilities. Oh my. Oh, you're still going. Okay.
I'd rather we made it die.
Oh, you do 2 of those now. There you go, flying. It seems that this gives it I'm gonna stagger your ass again, dude. Oh, I guess. Oh, you do 3 of those. Oh no, screw you. Come on, you two. You could attack him. Oh, come on. I cannot believe they have you fighting him this early, though. Oh goodness. No. Really?
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Mobile slain. Gosh, freaking mobiles. Oh god. Not these things. Bro, they hit like a truck in front of us. You remember that auto evade saved your ass. I bet it did. I bet it did. Not gonna lie, I probably will use the same thing. Nothing. I got no other spoils except for XP. Rude. Hey Intel, how are you?
Literally. I can't see a thing. I get you want to win. Oh! Okay.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbles too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
You're doing very good things. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well watching a movie for the most part. But damn, visually speaking, this game looks fucking amazing. Breathtaking how it looks. And you still don't have your PC back? Jeez, how long is it gonna take?
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The The Goblin Chief runs off screaming straight down a Morble's gullet!
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys!
They should get it fixed by now. Jeez, 2 weeks is enough time.
Student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
No, except for the mother.
Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family?
Really?
Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been
I never knew that.
blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon.
Well, also
Our
because I
family
never
has
really
been
played
chosen to
Plague
share
Tale
that power with the people.
without it
So
being
that is
muted.
what we must do.
Mishia's voice actor is Young Jill. Now we're just gonna name all these people I don't even know. Young Jill. Then I assume it's Resident Evil. And wait, when did they show Young Jill?
I don't suppose I've been missed.
No, I know.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you
No,
got to.
no, I know who you're talking about, but like Young Jill, like you say, Mishia's voice actor is Young Jill. Like who's Young Jill? Oh.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
So wait, is her name Mishia or Young Jill?
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined
I
the
am
ranks,
confused.
everyone thought I
Okay,
was
you're
a
making me
spoiled little
confused.
lordling.
You said the voice. You said the voice actor, which means it's you separated the game, the voice actor from the game. So, was it Young Jill the one that was? They never really said her name in this game yet. Oh! Well, I don't even know who Mishi is, okay? I don't know who Mishi is in Plague Tale. I literally played that entire game muted. I don't know any of the names except for the name Hugo. This is literally the only name from that game I ever recognize. I do not know who Amicia was, okay? Now you're getting yourself confused here. Plague Tale is the protagonist. Well, I played with no subtitles. Played the game on mute. The only way I knew of the Hugo because everyone kept on mentioning the name Hugo 100 times more than Amicia, because they always mention how annoying Hugo is in Plague Tale. So there you go. And I did not watch the credits. I literally played the game on mute because I wanted to play the PS4 version, send it back for God of War Ragnarok. I have the PS5 version and I intend to stream that game someday. So to keep, the story from being spoiled, I muted the PS4 version and never paid attention. The only thing I ever did was get the trophies, get the collectibles, read nothing. You did, Ansel. You started it. Well, I played it on mute because I wanted my first time wanting to experience the game was on stream. But at the time, I do not know what game I was playing, but I did not want to stop it. And I needed to send the game back because I was getting God of War Ragnarok. And I have the PS5 version of Plague Tale from PS Plus. They just never gave away the PS4 version. So I figured, okay, I'll just do the PS4 version muted without subtitles so that the story will be completely in the dark for me, and I can get all the trophies and send this game back to GameFly so I don't have to re-rent the game to trophy hunt it and then send it back again anyways. Why do that? So that'd be a waste of time there. So I play on mute to keep the story in the dark. Got the trophies, sent the game back to GameFly, and someday I'll be playing the Plague Tale Innocence PS5 version on stream. And then that will be, the story will be new to me. Still. So I'm not spoiled on the story. That's why. Yes. Oh my fault. But now I get it now. Mishia's voice actor is playing young Jill, and young Jill is the protagonist in this game. Mishia's Plague Tale. Which, thank you for spoiling the name, Lenia. Just kidding. Yeah, sorry.
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a lot.
You didn't know they hadn't mentioned it? Yeah, now, young Jill. Wow. Like, for a moment there, I thought Misha was that girl's name. And you're talking about young Jill as in Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Since, there is a Jill in Resident Evil. This is super weird that they take so long to mention her name. It is really odd. It's like, for a moment, I thought you were talking about like Resident Evil for some strange reason. Like, wait, like why? Like, why are we talking about Resident Evil now? Hey, Dawn. Good morning.
Is she hooking? Okay.
Hey, look, it's DBD. Wow, that was a short ass clip. You know what? We cannot stand that. No. We need a longer clip than that. Okay? We need a longer clip than 4 seconds. There we go. Resident Evil.
Jesus, Callie, holy shit balls.
Hey, look at that perfect timing. And the cat's just that chilling.
That was the best timing ever. I opened the door and that. Oh, I think everybody
No,
shit themselves.
that's a better clip. A lot longer than 4 seconds. You woke up in time to watch here and drink coffee before work? Ah, the work. And some coffee. Let's go. Some coffee. And how's Demonologists going? And 7 Days to Die? I've been lurking.
Stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
Which, by the way, we still gotta play DBD. I miss the DBD times. I miss it. Been on the wait, you played. When did you play Texas Chainsaw? Jump on. I don't even have the game. I wish I had it, but I don't. Unfortunately. I don't even think that's crossplay either. Is it? You got Game Pass for a month to try it out? And what do you think of it? Do you think it's better than DBD? There's one thing I am excited for in DBD, though, that Texas Chainsaw does not have. It's coming out in 4 days. Aliens! Fucking aliens! Xenomorph! I am excited to play. I am going to be buying that DLC day one. I am excited to play as a Xenomorph. And hey, Tanoki, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah, aliens. Aliens. I'm excited for that DLC. That's the only DBD DLC I am ever actually excited for. Not gonna lie. I'm very excited for that. You do like Ripley's perks? I do not know the perks too much, but all I know is you play as a Xenomorph. And you played the PDB with Becca for a bit. Did you ever get a facehugger jump scare? Because supposedly you could get jump scared by facehuggers. Really? No. Because supposedly on the aliens map you can be jump scared by facehuggers when you open them. There's a new. Oh, well, that's a worse than a Myers kit. There's a new alien. No, it's Dead by Daylight. Aliens is getting added as a killer. The Xenomorph is getting added as a killer in DBD. And I cannot wait. And that's what's in my scare. I'm surprised you never got that.
You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
We only played like 4 games before we started getting tunneled. So he was done with it again. Hey, it's DVD. And it's people. You deal with people, you get tunneled. Eventually there will be a thing in Texas Chainsaw Massacre if it already isn't a thing. You get tunneled. They specifically aim for you and you alone. Just wait for it. Heck, there's already hackers in it. You keep getting stuck playing it, Bubba and Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Really? And there's also a hacker problem. Did you see, Dawn, of all the hacks for that game already? It's crazy. You saw some last night. Did the hacker take over your character and you couldn't do nothing? Getting teleported to? Having 2 Bubbas? Let me see. Infinite health? What else is there? What else did they have? My goodness, what else? What other did they add? They have... Like, there's so many... Oh, right! They could pretty much kill you without even being next to you. Oh, well, it had a hitchhiker spawn in the basement. Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah, supposedly they can also kill you without even being next to you. They could be 10 miles away from you in game, and they could just enter your name in this cheat menu and you're dead. They don't have to do nothing. Take over your character, making you like literally it's like you're spectating. Yep, hackers suck. And because DBD has pretty much cracked down on it so much, they're going to that game now. You know, it being vulnerable now, which is unfortunate. Damn hackers suck. Which is why I like single player games. I'm safe from them.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure
Let's have that little red
whenever
dot.
our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Puppy! Little puppy. Thank you for contributing to the breed. Also, would I need to extend it? Okay, 7 days to go.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
I would look inside the damn wagons first.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
Yeah, of course. I saw this coming.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Oh, so the main place is getting taken over. Great. Or is that this place? So I think I'm near the end of chapter 1.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flights of the Fledgling.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Run! Oh well, I can only walk here. Yeah, it seems like he's not really in a rush. Not in a rush at all.
What was that?
I have to help them.
No item? Okay.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness!
Armored
He's not one of us.
interloper.
No, I must do my duty.
Oh my goodness! What a powerful magic spell. Coming high, yes! Oh my goodness.
They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quargarb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
My goodness. Anything here? No. Hey, dudes. Get exploded.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Really? That is an awesome sword attack.
They're our allies.
I don't know. Maybe that brainwashed magic spell took over their minds. Who knows? Okay, so that's the way. Is there anything down here to grab? Like any item at all? Nothing. There's fire. Fire. What in the name? That is his ability? Holy crap. Get burned. One gil. Wow. So worth it.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be alright.
24 items is a thing this one. It's a nice change of pace for a Final Fantasy game.
I'll hold them off.
But hey, grinds is what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
and you get everything you need to craft whatever you need just from side quests. Yeah, the only thing you need to grind out is watching all these cutscenes instead.
Capture the Phoenix! Kill the rest!
Oh, okay.
Down with you!
Oh, Punisher. Okay, I thought it was only 10, but okay. I'll take that.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Damn. All the destruction. Now where am I supposed to go? This way? Did I just come from this way? Okay, it's this way.
Damn it all.
See nothing over there. Wow. I used my damn high potion.
Captain!
Hey, boys.
Let none escape.
As you command.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Okay, you have a long reach, don't you? I kick you.
That's them done. Are you all right?
There's still
I'm
one
fine.
left.
It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
Thank you for the follow there, big hungry depot. Oh my goodness. I looked away.
Forgive me for cutting in.
He's
Well,
an Imperial Dragoon.
that was not good.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix.
Okay,
Not that it will save you.
my time is...
Rosarian worm!
Oh, okay, I did not expect that move.
My thanks. Stay still, damn you!
Hey dude, how about you come help?
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
I'm gonna...
Your time is past!
How about you do something, dude? That guy doesn't really help, does he?
To Sanbrag.
Knight of the Blinding Dawn Slain. But how are you doing, Big Hungry? This knight has Estinian's voice from Final Fantasy 14. Really? Well, it is a Final Fantasy game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they share some voice actors. Do I get anything? No, of course not.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean
Well,
to
shame.
invade us?
It's not a Lalafell.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my
Man.
father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I put this shirt on backwards.
What is that?
You must look and go to work. No, not work. No. We'll probably be back before you get done. Who knows? Maybe. Depends on how I'm really feeling. Because at this point, I'm just watching a movie. 2 hours and 15 minutes is more like 30 minutes of gameplay. I may just like feel like I'm done watching a movie. I'm gonna be done. But you have a good, well, good time at work with the dogs. Hopefully they all behave. They better behave. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Morgul, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Okay, who killed a chocobo?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
What?
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh my. Oh no.
Traitors! Your Highness!
You assholes.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Eesh.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
No, not another. No, not another chocobo.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him! My lord?
What in the name of...
What? And he becomes a threat.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
And now back to the beginning of the game. Now back to the beginning.
Who are you? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Oh my goodness sake. There goes all that land. And now back to the beginning of the game. Oh, I had to actually aim this time. Oh. Yeah.
This cannot be!
Samus music, so good.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything!
Get over here. Get over here.
He'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it!
There you are. Get your ass over here.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
Okay, I thought he was going for the jump there. Oh, okay, now it's just... Oh, now I can... Can you stop jumping, dude? Jesus. Stand still, Ifrit. Can't see. Oh, there he is.
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it.
And you're technically fighting him.
I will do my duty.
But damn. Like I knew of this fight. Luckily, I kept most of it not spoiled. Damnation. 5, 4. Damn. One shot.
Flames may flicker, but they shall never die.
Icon of Fire Vanquished. Damn.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
Oh my goodness.
Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Please!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
What a bitch.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And all that was the prologue. 2 hours and 32 minutes. 13 years later. Right, 13. You can rest in between cutscenes. You can go to sleep and wake up to it still being cutscenes.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken. A chance encounter. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heat Wave for Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Who knows? What is the trophies for this? So I swear there is one for this, right? Or this is not what they mean. I think it's this is not what they mean though. Is this what they mean? No, okay, so. So wait, how can I upgrade him? Oh. I take it. Oh, here it is. Need to do it twice. No.
Only the
I want to go back to Gear and Icons.
girl holding its leash.
Now I just need to time those damn things perfectly. Stone Skin Tonic.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell
Gosh,
finding a way
darn,
out.
just look
Do you think
at
a
this
retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
game's visuals. Jeez. I wonder if when they release the next, you know, Final Fantasy Online game that akin to Final Fantasy 14,
By the flames.
would it look like this? But in, you know, the MMO style. Like, can you imagine if they made Final Fantasy 14 look like this, visually speaking? This ain't Calista. No, it isn't. Mind? No, it isn't. It's something better. Significantly better.
Did you hear that?
It's called the Final Fantasy movie. But how you doing, Mind? Welcome in.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Let's go. Doing how are you? I'm doing good. Just enjoying this movie.
Scott! Adionir Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Mask the Isle! What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Oh, okay, I'm not aiming at you.
Focus on the target.
Understood.
Okay, so it seems that she's the only one. Come on, do it again. I need one more time. Come on, let's throw that. Oh, not what I expected. There we go, packing heat. So that's the last one for, I guess, for the Phoenix stuff? What else is left? Actually, that's all I have unlocked right now, right? Phoenix? Yep. There's only 2 combat trophies for each like type, like Phoenix, well, only has 2, and the others has 2. That's what it looks like. 2 tines. And also,
I'm tired of having sex with everyone.
what type of cup was that? What? What cup was that? This seems that's. Oh, I cannot change.
Be gone!
Okay. I should have been further away.
My thanks.
Too slow.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Anyways.
Too slow.
Just what I needed.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Oh damn.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed. Not this time.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, he's back. Oh, gosh darn it. A little bit icy in here, don't you think? I wouldn't mind some ice right now. Yep.
Just what I needed.
It would get rid of this frickin' heat. Oh. Oh. Damn. Just bring some of that ice over, you know, to Florida, okay? You know, cool off this place. Gosh darn it, I should not have done that.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, damn.
At last.
Shiva defeated. Oh, look at that. I actually got, stuff. Let's go. Some frozen tears and potions and high potions and steel silk.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh my. Where'd that axe come from?
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra! Get your ass over here and help me with
Run.
these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her. Know her?
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
That's enough.
Stick you. Oh, wow, you killed them both. Holy crap.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh.
You think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Use square just as the opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing the time and leaving the opponent open to a counter.
Find out. Not this time.
I'm just gonna keep on doing this way because this gives me more.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name.
then I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Too far ahead. I'm too far ahead. Don't you dare white split behind me. Oh. First try, bitch.
Is that a red penalty?
It was.
Too slow.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Not this time.
Take your head.
Not until I take yours first.
Traitor scum!
Your dad did.
Traitor's blade.
Time it best. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Max, when I'm a trophy. I said currently we are playing Final Fantasy 16. Finally, after all this time I've been wanting to play this game, we are finally at it. How was the stream? How was the Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Panda? How'd that go? Myrites and meteorites. More of these guys. Oh, what is this now? Ramu? What? Or is On? Like, it'd be Remu or On, right? That has electricity powers? But who would have that? But who's this guy?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Hey, that's Torgal, right?
Fuck. Fuck.
Just wow, Linnea. Just wow.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
That was Sid. Wait, when did Sid get lightning powers? When did that happen? Usually Sid's the airship controller or, you know, engineer, stuff like that.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Oh no, the dog had the thunder.
Torgal.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
That's one transportation.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
The hideaway. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Yeah, exactly.
Home sweet home.
The hideaway. Hey, a Moogle! Yeah, can't have a Final Fantasy game without Moogles.
These are fallen ruins. Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And
Talia?
this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hideaway. Pressing the touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with that symbol.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't.
The fat chocobo. Reservoir, the faucet, storeroom.
Well, he's not out chasing rumors. Sits up there in the...
So I take it I can't really do anything except just go to...
Still hungry, are you?
I take it.
The washroom
Yep.
floor's all mended.
It seems like I cannot go anywhere but to the destination because there's nothing to really do. Hey, more cutscenes! Yoo-hoo! Let's go!
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't.
Visit the main hall.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Cid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway. Forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
You're okay, so that's Shirley Smith.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Cid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum. A Norwegian spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on the long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty.
Hasty.
Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold extra craft to upgrade. More leather than iron, it is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude hoarding worn by Aquaman and Acolytes. Yes.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A target icon will also appear in game, as well as the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done?
A new crafting recipe is available at that item. Nice. So does it show on the... Oh, it does show on the map.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Hey.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Yeah, you. So we can walk a couple of feet and then get a cutscene.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Oh, look at that. Became a Aaron
Was Tyre
person.
the one looking after Jill?
No one else can be the run faster to the infirmary.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Then let me speak.
I did say so.
Well, you didn't really let me speak, okay? It's not my fault.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Look at that more
Another
talking.
fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I just walked up some stairs. Side quests unlocked. Let's go. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in a to-do list located in the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed, or another quest is given priority. Priority status for quests can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. The following hideaway facilities are also now available. The Thousand Tombs, an ever-growing compendium of all things Phalisthea. The Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opened by pressing the touchpad.
Who are these people?
Where?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed.
I'll be back. I have returned. Oh, oops. So I think my controller is charged. Yep, it is. Wires are so annoying. Hate them.
Stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Quest accepted. Food for thought.
Oh, meal.
So.
How long has it been?
Place ball. Here you go, sir.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't.
Yeah, he's very hungry.
I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna get cold. I guarantee it.
Young had so many uses.
What wizened man?
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one. I'd better let
We are done with that side quest.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I will. Food for thought. And what's in this lockbox or strongbox? Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Well, this one's I can't open without, you know, badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increases defense by 10.
Do you think we should go and
Any
help?
more side
It
quests?
sounds like Otho has
escape their masters.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not.
Stupid ant.
All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I get no money for this. So hopefully I get something good out of it instead. Oh. Okay, can't step in water.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Dig the planks.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Geoffrey. Geoffrey, we are coming. With all the planks you could dream of. Walk the plank.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, it was no trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely.
It's just one plank.
With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Oh, so he does give me something.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Did he give me planks of wood? Gillbug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. So is that the jukebox, I guess?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial Camp.
I'm gonna go check out this tome. This book person. I guess it's a book person.
You young had so many uses.
Still haven't eaten your food, I see.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Well, a hype.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View the Thousand Tomes.
I have compiled some new entries.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valesthian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added to as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh my goodness. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts, known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal, and Valesthir, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valesian life that few take pity upon the bearers' plight, seeing them as less than human. Jeez. And hello Steve, how are you? And thank you so much for the follow there, Eva Adam. Appreciate it. Welcome in. The Battle of Nysa? Nisha? The Battle of Nisha, I think is how it's pronounced, was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmatia. In the year 873, the Dalmatians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Zernitra stronghold and entreated their Warlord allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dalmatians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. The Deadlands, barren wastes bereft of ether where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Cid's Highway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. A home for bearers. A hidden refuge built on fallen ruins in the blighted lands of Central Storm. It is from here that Cid operates his secretive society of freed bearers. So accustomed are most so-called branded to ill treatment at their master's hands, that their first experience of something approaching freedom within the hideaway's walls, be it even something as small as a hot meal or a soft bed, can come as a considerable shock. Clive Rosfield, an Imperial bearer turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived, until the timely intervention of Cid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together they escaped to Cid's secret hideaway. Oh my goodness, that's quite a lot. First encounter. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Rosalith at Rosalith Castle. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria. Though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant, destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. After the fall of Phoenix Gates, firstborn son of Archduke Elwin and his First Shield of Rosaria, though it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother, both lost their lives in a tragedy brought about by his mother, Duchess Annabella. Taken into custody by the Imperial Army, he was branded as a bearer and forced to serve as a slave soldier at the Battle of Niger. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Niger Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Damacia, and the head of Shiva's dominant. Joshua Rosefield. First encounter. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. After the fall of Phoenix Gate. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria and heir to the ducal throne, upon the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames arose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Damn. Jill Warwick. First encounter. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy? She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. After the fall of Phoenix Gate, born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Viseria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy, blah blah blah. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her at the Battle of Niger. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the Niger defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with the Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Torgal, First encounter. Clive's faithful friend brought back from one of Archduke Elrond's expeditions to the frozen North territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elrond gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. After the fall of Phoenix Gate, Clive's faithful friend brought back by Archduke Elrond from the until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown, after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, the paths were to cross again, some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master, Cid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Niger defile. Despite the long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Reunited with Clive. Clive's faithful friend, the two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of the Niger defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Ambrosia. First encounter. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosefield to be his personal steed, and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her back upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. The Knight of Flames. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Wait, is she still alive? It makes it sound like she's still alive. Sedulphus Telamon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of the Niger defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him away, Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Benedicta Horman, commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligence, who sits by her liege's side but at the highest tables of state, most recently in the negotiations with the Dolmecs at the Zenitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the icon Titan thrusts him to the forefront of Dominican politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy making, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Royal Knight Lord Commander. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies, he accompanied his liege to Fort Sinatra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Orders of Knights. The King of Walud. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharmer, first of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Otto, chief steward of Cid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of the operation in his friend's stead. Cid often being taken afar and away by his spare liberating activities, even when Cid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursuer's indignation. Tarja, resident physician of Cid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicine and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Cid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Niger Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care. Goats. One of Cid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Blackthorn, resident blacksmith of Cid's hideaway, a sullen and secretive sort, who prefers to drown his woes in drink than to share them. Hippocrates II Hyperboros, the hideaway's resident historian whose love for books has earned him the nickname Tomes. Hippocrates traveled to Philistia as a young, seeking to unearth the secrets of this land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge of Philistine geography, history, religion, and folklore. Oh my goodness. Elwyn Rosefield. First encounter, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Warming the throne. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim, to leading his armies in quelling the rebellious northern territories. After the fall of Phoenix Gate, late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, Elwyn's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate, known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with a blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers. His legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Assyria. And Annabella Rosefield, Duchess of Assyria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother of Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt at Roseleth Castle. Duchess of Assyria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was not only her beauty but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. After the fall of Phoenix Gate, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster of Phoenix Gate. What a bitch. Rodney Murdoch. First encounter. Lord Commander of the Bessarian army. Not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosefield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Lord and at Rosalith Castle, Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who was not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. The Knight of Flames, Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, outranked only by his firm friend Archduke Elwyn. Murdoch and his shields accompanied Elwyn and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon first by Imperial infiltrators, then a second shadowy icon of fire within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. That sucks. That sucks. It was very cool. Ew, my legs. It's tired. Sir Wade. A loyal shield of Viseria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him. And his life was saved by young Joshua. The Knights of Flames. A loyal shield of Viseria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was meets the same fate as the prince. Damn. Sir Tyler. A loyal shield of Viseria who first encounter. A loyal shield of Viseria and scion of the noble family. Tyler followed in his father's footsteps and entering the service of the Duchy? I still don't know how I actually pronounce that. Rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. A level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquis's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the Fury Sir Wade in line. The Knight of Flames. A loyal shield of Viseria who accompanied Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, though he did everything in his power to assist Joshua and Archduke Elwyn's flight from Phoenix Gate on the night of the attack. His years of distinguished service were to come to a close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging Phoenix. Tiamat. First encounter. A bearer and service of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron in which Wyvern is assigned, the Bastards. The latest mission to take the head of the dominant of Shiva. To this end, they infiltrate the Niger Defile, where the forces of the Republic of Domicia and the Iron Kingdom are aligned against each other. Though none know his true name, rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Sanbrequis, I don't know, family, and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. Death. A bearer in service of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. It was on a mission to take the head of Shiva's dominant in the Niger Defile that his subordinate, Wyvern, real name Clive Rosefield, turned upon him and cut him down. Biast. Second longest serving of the Bastards, an elite band of slave assassins in service of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. He and his sergeant Tiamat fought alongside each other for many a year, and Bias trusted him with his life. Alas, there was little Tiamat could do to save him from the boulder that was to fall from the skies during the ill-fated mission to infiltrate the Dominican Republic and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Avis, a branded soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque who served alongside Wyvern. None know his true name. He and his band of elite assassins were tasked with taking the head of the dominant of Shiva, but he was to lose his life to a crusader's axe in the course of the mission. Dominican strategist. Chief strategist and former field marshal of the Dominican Republic. While there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age, for which he bears the vainglorious dominant, a deep-seated grudge. The Republic of Prime Minister, leader of the Dominican Parliament and eldest and most experienced of his members, those elected by the states of the Republic, plus the dominant of Titan, who serves as an official advisor. Alas, Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. Gerolf, second in command of Walud's Royal Intelligence, serving under Benedicta Harmon, with whom he shares a deep bond of trust. Moss the Chronicler, far fabled scholar of Velician history and legend, even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issues from his quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. The Dominant of Fire, a mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the Dominant, who murdered his brother, and has sworn to take his revenge. Lay of the Land. Valisthea, a realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the mother crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with a light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years, a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders. The Blight. Storm, the westerly of Valisthea's two great continents, with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate, marshy midlands, and the scaring heat of the south. It boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. Cid's Hideaway, I already read that. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosefield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in a bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the... Okay, I already read that one, but whatever. I read it again. Rosalith. The capital city of the Duchy of Rosaria, Rosalith Castle, seat of the Archduke, stands at the heart of the storied settlement, whose marketplaces teem with activity. Alas, the encroaching blight has rendered vast swaths of the land to the north uninhabitable, driving refugees south in ever greater numbers, and placing an unbearable strain on Rosalith's all too finite resources. Phoenix Gate, a walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the northern territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the Dominant of Fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebearers. The Ducal Army. The loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria, they serve under the standing army's Lord Commander, whose task is to enact the will of the sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show insufficient aptitude or who are blessed with insufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself. Hey, Sam! Hi, Bruce. Holy shit, he is actually playing Final Fantasy. Yes, I am actually playing it every Friday. Every Friday is gonna be this game. House Rosefield. The highest of the noble houses of Rosaria, the dominant of the Phoenix, is always born into the Rosefield line. And so it is always a Rosefield who sits upon the dual throne. But yeah, I am actually playing it. Who knew? The Night of Flames, an imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate, made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke of Elwyn Rosefield was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having though to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix, having run inexplicably rampant. Stillwind Marsh, an area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even those scant settlements were soon deserted. My goodness. How much places is there? Holy crap. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. With the great city of Oriflame as its capital, Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy and home of the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sanbreque enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Grigor herself. The Imperial Army, the assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, while officially under the command of the Cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesiege whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapons, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among the hapless foes. The Bastards. Basic information. A unit of trained assassins deployed to the Niger Defile, deep within Domitian territory, and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominance. A unit of Imperial assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant One of Ice and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Dragoon, a lance-wielding knight of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. The Dragoons are trained in a unique acrobatic fighting style modeled after the movements of Dragoons, which is characterized by sun thrusts and disorienting leaps and dives. Gregorian scripture hold the creatures to be divine, a gift from the goddess herself, and so too are their namesakes revered by the populace. The Domitian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, and has its capital at Randella. It is also home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Domitia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister as at its head. Fort Sinitra, a stronghold situated at the western end of the Niger Defile in the Domitian Republic. In the year 873, it served as the site of a meeting convened by the Domitians with their Waluda allies, an attempt to enlist their aid in driving back the Ironblood, who had been a thorn in the side since the Battle of the Twin Realms 8 years before. Hux, do you know what the difference between standard and budget rentals from GameFly? Standard I'm pretty sure standard you can get day one titles. You get new releases. And I think you have like a limited amount of rentals, budget rentals. I think you can only rent like 3 games 3 times a month. I believe like you can only rent games 3 times in a month. And you get no access to new releases. If I recall. And standard has the whole game lock feature. Budget doesn't. Oh, I believe that's how it goes. I think it's on the GameFly website. While my computer's loading. The Men of the Fist. Dhalmikia's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units, employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Gotta look up my own password. I can't even find it. Oh. So, the standard Oh, here's show features. So yeah, you don't get no new releases. So you have to wait for a month, I believe, or 2. You get fast return, no game lock. You get to rent DVDs and Blu-rays. You cannot get 4K Ultra HD. You don't get no reward coupons, nor any sale access. And you only get to rent one. Yep, a month later. So you would have to wait a month after the game releases to be able to rent it. By that time, it's pointless. Because you're not gonna get access to that game for a long ass time. So yeah, the better deal is the normal. And depends on how much you play, or you plan to play. 1 to 2. I have 3 games. Even though I barely play any of them. Like, heck, this game is from GameFly. I'm finally playing it. So, there's that. I also have Dead Island 2, but... yeah. The Republican Parliament. The highest council of government of the Republic of Dhalmikia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation. Though their will is often molded to that of the permanent economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as a dominant of Titan to shape the Republic's policy. The Zenetra Consult. Looking to bring an end to the long-running conflict with the Iron Kingdom, the Dolmecs convened a council with their Wallorid allies at Zenitra stronghold. However, the Walloiders were unwilling to concede to the Dolmecs' requests, leaving the Republic no choice but to field its dominant Hugo Kupka. In so doing, Parliament further indebted itself to this already powerful player in national politics. The Nicer Defile, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dolmecian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dolmecian territory. The Kingdom of Walloid, the sole surviving nation in Ash, Walloid has its capital at Stonehire, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine, a warlike land. Its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay, while Walloid does maintain a notional alliance with the Dolmecian Republic in Southern Storm. It is very much a marriage of convenience. The Iron Kingdom, an archipelago nation, also known in the local tongue as Haran. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisgate. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island, situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Berseria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. An archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisgate, the Mother Crystal and worshipped as a god, just as a state religion. The Crystalline Orthodox dictates. The same religion decrees the use of magic to be anathema, and bears and dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their stated desire to control all the mothers, the Ironblood's attitude to other nations is one of indelible antagonism. The Iron Crusade. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. Drake's Breath. One of the Valesia's 5 remaining Mother Crystals, located on the volcanic isle known to the Ironblood as Bane Leodlod, in the seas between Berseria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Berseria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Oh, come on. The Northern Territories, a bitterly cold region in the northern reaches of the continents of Storm. It was originally home to the Mother Crystal, known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up, nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Berseria over the centuries. In time, however, the Mother Crystal's power dwindled, and with it the power of these warlike nations. With the Blight encroaching on their territory evermore, the remaining tribes were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin Mosfield of Berseria in the year 854. The Battle of the Twin Realms. The Battle of the Twin Realms is a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Kingdom of Walloid in the year 865. Sanbreque's forces, with the power of the icon Bahamut on their side, took the Strait of Arthur back from Warlord, putting an end to a blockade that had lasted several decades. The Warlorders, looking to hold back the Breakers, I don't know, advanced by any means necessary, formed an alliance with the Dominican Republic, who themselves were waging war against the Iron Kingdom on the Western Front, and prevented the Empire from progressing any further. The Crystalline Orthodox, a religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystals. Its priesthood enjoyed great power with the Patriarch, leader, and chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all. While best known as the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced throughout Valencia. To its believers, the Mother Crystals are little gods, and the wasteful expenditure, I don't know, of ether, though the use of magic is strictly forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominance and bears both, as seen as subhuman abominations. Mysteries of the Realm. Oh my god. Crystal, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics, and as most Felicians cannot live without magic. Its supply and distortion is heavily regulated by governments across the Trins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. You know what? I'm done.
The door to the shelves.
I'm out of here. Bye-bye. I'm out of here for now. I'm just gonna continue the story.
We should go and help. It sounds like
We took a break from cutscenes not long enough.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
Yeah, it was, but you're so
You didn't
rude.
think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
What are you, Mr. Krabs? My goodness. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Felicia. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Collect the supplies. What is this? The Reed Stone. The Reed Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Oh, I have to. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable.
It's over.
Oh. So what am I supposed to do exactly? Can I just end? Move on? Okay, good. Now I can leave.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Doggy! Let's go! It's cool. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. So, where am I supposed to be? There, I take it? Yep.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available: Sick, Heal, Ravage. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situations.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How
Sure
reassuring.
is mentioning
You're welcome. For that and the short.
farming. Farming XP or something like that. Oh, it's
Am I
even
going
fall,
too
okay.
fast for you?
I had this one. Fanning the Flames. Why do I remember that name? Hmm.
Maybe they're friendly like Toggle. Oh, maybe they're not.
Ward, then. Oh! Nice. Level up.
We still have a way to go.
So I have a way to go. Well, let's go. What in the... That's a ginormous lizard.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Thing looks
Let's
cool
try
though.
and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention just now.
Little basic thorns.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Some geel.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Where am I?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Damn, this game looks so damn good. Oh, hi.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Gosh on it.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, damn it.
There, boy.
Enemy slain. Hey, Vivek, how are you? Thank you.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Actually, is there anything over there? No.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Potion, inventory, of course.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What?
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instincts when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. I think he was taking me to an item instead of a... Oh,
At least
no.
one of us knows
Okay.
these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, most likely. Depends on which one you're talking about.
Well, they look nice to me. And for once, it's not my plans. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
There's nothing else here. Benedicta. That's definitely the last name. The journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current and completed side quests. I don't know if that's probably not her last name, so. But I do recognize the name Benedicta, but so the picture of it, I would probably recognize it. I already forgot what she looks like. Actually, would Journal have it? No. Wait, did I just come back? I did. I did just come back. Whoopsie. Never doubt Torgal. Nope. Never. So you have to go this way. This seems it. Definitely. Oh, here's a boss arena.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
There's also a quest to not get touched. There is so many fucking trophies. Holy crap.
This shouldn't take too long.
Is this called a Fanning Midnight Raven? No, this is not. This is completely different.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, too early again.
Someone's got the up.
Spinning cycle? Nope.
There he
No.
stops. No one knows.
I don't want the spin cycle, thank you. Oh!
Not if we kill him first. A little help. My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Not again.
A little help. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Bye bye, Fafnir. Whew. Not another one. Or was it the same one?
Come on.
Hey, look at that. Oh, come on. Come on. See it. Not put. Well, I can't. You could have done that like, you know. You could have done that like before. Oh my goodness.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Cid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy
Okay,
he
so
showed my
the-
brother.
Tony
And
heals.
cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Well, that works. 2 bloody hides. Hornet. More hornets.
Where do they all come from?
Nothing else? No. Let's get going.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Ross Ring in no time.
In no time. Right.
No, wrong one.
This time.
There we go. Oh, wrong one.
Get him.
Didn't want to use a potion, but whatever. Hey, 2020. That was like 3 years ago. You know what? I am going to put that ring on. The items tab contains a list of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items such as potions can be used at any time from this tab. Items can also be assigned to shortcuts for quick access during gameplay. Select an item from the consumables list and press square to bring them up the shortcut menu. After confirming the button it is to be assigned to, up, left, or down. No, up, right, or down. Press X to confirm the decision. Gear. Where's the one with the... This one was the dog, right? Yeah, this one. Because how it's handled is just not very, friendly to use.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And this is where Midnight Raven is.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
What the heck?
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Great.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind!
Sick of Toro.
Fate is sealed.
Oh, damn it. Don't know how that hit me though. They say... So I'm gonna try to get the... This should be immediate, right? They say it saves right before the fight. Technically it does. But did it save the damn gear? No, it did not. there. Yeah. Skippy skip.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
You know what to do, boy.
Whoa.
Don't let them get away.
Great to see you.
Woohoo.
Sick of talking.
No, okay, no.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeat tap square to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Hitting me in the animation. That's not fair. Not fair at all.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Oh, come on. Okay, that is just not fair that he can just attack like that. So only do one and then do the other. Not both. Don't have time. Oh, I can just use the damn cheats and just use the auto dodging stuff.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Sick of talking.
Come on.
Truth is sealed.
And he does that.
Keep your distance, boy.
Then he jumps that back.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Behind you.
Behind, yeah. Well, then you can, you know, help. You guys jump back.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Woohoo! Now I know another ability he has. Come on.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Woohoo! Oh no. Oh. Come on, do the one attack I want you to do. No, not that.
Not this time.
Let's go. Sorry about that. My dad was trying to get my attention, and I was trying not to get hit. Woo! That was fucking cool. But what was the other trophy I got? It was something, a good hound? Something like that? Let's just go to the top and find, and recognize the name. So I know the name. Sort of. Partially. Well, I know enough that if I see it in this trophy list on the guide, I'll know what it is. Just... Okay, here it is. A fine hound. Execute and land 5 precision 6. Okay, I didn't do nothing for that one, probably because I have the ring on. Well, because... Ugh. Trying to pay attention to the dog and trying to heal myself and trying to avoid being attacked. Just too much.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine.
Waluda.
Should hurry before it gets dark.
Waluda.
What if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Elite Zone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. So what was that lady though? She was there.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Those flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Oh, what's this? Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. So I don't actually have to touch it, just be near it. louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
And also, thank you, Design, for contributing to the breed. Let me see. Let's go this way. There's nothing else to do. I think I'll probably be ending soon. Depending.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Oh.
That's enough. Get him, boy. Get him. More will
Indeed.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Anything else here? Like any? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. I don't know what makes me run faster now, but I'll take it. Quest destination nearby. Well. So this place almost looks like it came from or inspired by Final Fantasy XIV. A little bit.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Great.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child.
Where's that noise coming from? The crying happens over here.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Oh. Oh my. They're supposed to be here. Where are they? under the church.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. It's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were
It was a-
others. A
I thought
pair
it
of
was a
royalists came
joke.
for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Hi, boy.
I'll give you
Oh.
one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Go, you boy. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Oh boy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
What? So.
Boo.
What in the...
Where did...
What is this supposed to be?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Cid has some explaining to do.
fucking boss though.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Here, get us. Too slow. You better be on your way, Sid.
Damn it.
Give them all you've got. You know what's coming. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Gosh darn it.
Don't let them get away.
Wait, she's still. Wait, really? Really? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thought I had more health than that to go.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Take care of what?
She's gone.
Dominate.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I doubt they would know, but okay.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
hey Conan, how are you?
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caernarvon.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Yeah, a little bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way, suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of nights. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post. As will new foraging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay, so this would... I do not know if I have... Oh, I do. I'm fine.
I trust it's all here.
Yes.
Good day.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Cid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accept the hangman from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
if this thing really works.
Let's see if it really works. Which means it's gonna work because, well, that's how it's made. Oh gosh darn it.
Bloody cowards!
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
And that's all you can remember.
The wood could
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
speak with Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
So in we go.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Of course.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
If you want that, you gotta give us a bed. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Let's get going.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I don't think this is the way, is it? So I have another shortcut, so I assume it's another way. But probably that is a way. Okay, so not gonna pitch you. Gonna save that one for last as well. Dog. Dig up these stairs.
Come back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Over here. Stay down. It's over. Get him. There, boy. Sick of talking. That's enough.
Smack the wall. Into next week. Valley Matter.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
There's something over here. Come on, can you run a little bit faster? Thank you. 2 pinches of magic to ash.
Just as a lady said. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over!
You'll level up. Nice.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
3 pools of steel silk.
Cairnorvant. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Oh.
Give them all you've got. Get him. That's enough. You're finished.
That's it. Easy. Oh, 10 minutes ago of the recording. This may be a bad idea.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Are you telling me that he could not see that?
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
And there we go. Oh, I can go to the hideaway. Which is interesting. Any new side quests? New?
Yes? What? Go on then.
Okay, you don't have nothing.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
For you.
Well?
Use the forge.
I'm saying Fordian, dear.
Plus 10. Is that worth the...
And?
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto.
Alright. Actually, that's what I am actually going to call it. Main menu items. The item set contains list. Okay. I already read this. That is actually what I'm going to call it. I have a little bit of a headache. The recording is almost reaching 6 hours. I think I make some Okay, progress. I don't know where I am in the story. But that's obviously very, very early in the game. Almost got done with a great power. Almost done with a great power. How many main quests are there? Okay, so there is 47 scenario quests. And I am at 11. Which is not too bad after a day. So the next time I'll be playing this game will be next Friday. Monday will be near PS3. And Wednesday if I wake up, it would actually be doing Chicory, hopefully, if I, like I said, if I wake up. Hopefully. But yeah. Be back in 20 seconds.